Right, good evening. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Get that chat on live chat. Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Twitch. Down, down, down. If you just joined us, be sure to like the stream if you do like the Sentinel ship hunting. Get off to a good start this evening. Show some love. Show some love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good evening, Big Dave. Moggy. JBD, good evening to you as well over on YouTube. Beaver, Receiver, good evening to you. Any lurkers, good evening to you too. Now, before we get off too far, I'm assuming you can hear me fine. OBS hasn't hidden my microphone again. It looks like it's working fine this evening. Good evening, Airy, over on Twitch. Good evening, Odd One Out. Down. Dum. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Dave. Honestly, streaming gives me like technical issue PTSD every stream now. It's like, what's going to go wrong? What can't they hear? What can't they see? What have I forgot to click? Where are we going wrong this evening? But good evening. Bum, bum. Good evening, Josh. Boom, boom. Right, so we're going to continue. I'll say continue. It's the last day of the week in Euclid Galaxy. Hoping for some luck this evening. Who is in the UK in the chat? This evening. Good evening, Ashton. JBD, holding his arm up. Dazza, evening UK here. Good evening, Dazza. Big Dave, Diamond. The reason why I'm asking if anyone's in the UK today, we was out at Burger King earlier. I'm just wondering if anyone else got that. I mean, I didn't get it because I've got it switched off on my phone, but I was in Burger King today. I don't know what time it was, probably about 6 or half 6 this evening. And then it was like a scene from a Hollywood movie where everybody's phone around me went off. Everyone's but mine, all right? Because I had this particular thing set off. I don't want to talk about who it was sent from because, you know, keywords on streams. But if you're in the UK, you know what I'm talking about. If you had that set on. I was on the toilet. It made me... Imagine what it was like. Stood in Burger King, right? There was probably about 50 to 100 people around me. And then suddenly, everybody's phone went off making this same noise. Mine didn't because I switched them off when it first added that. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? I was like, no, thank you. So I didn't know what it was, but Jess got it on her phone. She thought it was something it's like super bad. And then she looked at it, she was like, oh, and showed me. And I was like, wow, I'm glad I got that switched off. But it was just the moment of everybody's phones going off. Like, that's something we don't normally see in the UK, is it? I'm sure in America they get lots of stuff like that for tornado warnings, weather warnings. The UK, that's not the sort of thing we normally get. So when that popped through, you know, it was just so surreal. So surreal. Yeah, it did to my missus, Dazza. It scared her. Because it come with its own particular sound, wasn't it? So everybody had the same sound. Yeah, I mean, maybe they happened before because it's switched off on my phone. I'd never noticed it. Being out in public, though, and seeing everyone's phone do it, and everybody at the same time picking up their phone and looking, and I was just like, wait, what? Because my phone didn't go off. Wait, what? Wait, what? Quick, hide under a table. None of that here in the middle of nowhere. Bo, what? Yeah, Bo, that was what it was. Yeah. At 6:30 in the evening. But the funny thing is, I'm in like a residential spot. Like, there's nothing like that around me to worry about, so to speak. But it was just the moment. It's just I've never been in that moment before. I felt like the star of a movie. Something was about to happen. Right. It's time to pick the glyphs now. Now, what I want is a number from everybody, 1 to 16, but only when I give you a keyword. I'm going to tell you what the keyword is now, in case you don't know, which is orange. So next time I say that word, that colour, you put your number in the chat. Only give me it once. Everybody can give me a number. Lurkers, even if you're going to sit and just lurk for the rest of the stream. But when I say that word again, give me your number once only between 1 and 16, and I'll put them in the order. Twitch, have got a 3-second handicap. I will watch them and slide it in. Orange. One, 2, 3. Josh Handley. Ah, well, that works out well. So Airy and Bo will slide in after Josh. Remember, one number each. Anyone else in the chat, give me a number between 1 and 16. 1 and 16 if you haven't given me a number. I'll start putting them in now. So first one was JBD with a 12. Diz 9. 6 Dave. Odd one out 4. Ashton 7. Josh 16, and then we go across to Airy with 5, Bo with 14, then back over to YouTube and Dazza with 13, Moggy 23, 12 he means, 12 then. We are one number short, I believe. 2 numbers short. Two people. Is there 2 people in the chat? Apparently there's 24 on YouTube. Quite a quiet start this evening. Only 1. Literally 1 on Twitch this evening. Only 1 on Twitch. So Airy is... Well, wait, it says 1 viewer, but I've got 2 numbers in the chat. Go figure. YouTube? Anyone in YouTube? The Mad Kiwi, there we go. There's 1. Coming in with 11. 1 more number. 1 more number. It's over to YouTube. It's up to YouTube. Wow. Come on, YouTube. 1 number between 1 and 16. Someone hasn't given me a number. No handle, thank you very much. Coming in with the 4. Very quiet start this evening, isn't it? All right. Fingers crossed. It's not looking good for Sunday either at the moment. We don't have nowhere near enough for a Sunday meet this week. Might be the first one we've missed in a while. Maybe it's the weather. Is Streamlabs active, by the way? I haven't seen him anywhere. Oh no, he's there. Very quiet this evening, isn't he? No, I think part of that actually may have been, I remember now, I turned off the automated messages when I was trying to fix him that little while ago. Remember that? If you was in the chat, that is. So I wondered if that could have been the reason. Gotta log in. Boom. Cloudbot. Yeah, I turned all the timers off. What's freaking me out that you're so quiet? Right, anyway. So this is where we landed. It's not a dissonant, but let me check the planets. Oh. Decaying nuclear, temperate, overgrown, nothing special there. Tsunami. Tsunami? Tsunami. Right, let's see where the closest one is, at least. Good evening, Stuart. Zurumatsu. Zurumatsu. 2-star. Bountiful. Right, where is she? This way. Oh, way over there. It's not going to be a hunt, but I'll give you the details. It's overbite, chinless. Is it still Euclid on the screen? Yes, it is. Right, so it's Galaxy number 1. I'll put that on both feeds now. We get that over there like that. There we are. Not on that feed though for some reason. There we are, now it is. Right, so Galaxy number 1 Euclid, if you're interested in this very simple bug, wide skirts, rear bat wings, only overbite, nothing on the bottom, just chicken feet. That is what you're getting. Details going, and they're gone. And so are we. Very metallic grey. In and out, in and out. Fish on. Oh, Kahara. We'll go there. Didn't mean to click that, but we're going there. We are going there. I've got my Lucozade Sport this evening, hoping it's going to be more hydrating than my normal drink, because my God, it's warm. Careful, mate. 32 degrees right now. Oh dear. Oh, Rocky. What's the Moppius? No. No. All right. Fingers crossed. Death Seeker would do. We'll take Death Seeker. Buy an AC unit. Can't get them in the UK, mate. And then I think if you do get them, you got to hang them out of a window. Part of them's got to hang out. I'm on a flat. There was one. I saw one story about a month ago. When that heat wave was there, someone in the UK had the council order them to remove it, an air conditioning unit they'd installed. It cost them a fortune. Oh wow, that's very basic, isn't it? Basic Betty. Another one we're gonna show and run. If you're into black and orange, and what a combination that really is, but it looks like it belongs on the ground as some kind of terrain tank vehicle. Galaxy #1 Euclid. If you want this pincered tank feet bug, which is basically what it is. Details top of the screen, going, and gone, and we're out of here. I mean, I don't know what it's like to have air conditioning. The only air conditioner I ever encounter, I've said this before on the stream, is if I walk into a shop. So I don't know what I'm missing. I don't really care about air conditioning. I'm too old to care about that. I don't mind the heat, if I'm honest. The only bit that gets me is when it gets to the point where it's thick. When you're breathing and it's just uncomfortable to breathe in the heat. That's when it's like, oh, give me a break type of thing, you know? But the heat itself, nah, no major issue with that. As long as I've got a fan near me, life's good, right? Good evening, Jesslyn, Jero, Wicked. Good evening to you over on Twitch. I mean, I'm used to like sitting between two computers when you're like gaming and streaming. The heat kind of generates around me anyway. It's just exasperated a little bit during the summertime, you know. I mean, I got a dehumidifier, but I haven't put that on for a while because that was getting really hot putting that on. So that's on a break. So we're just relying on the fan at the moment. It's not the greatest fan in the world. It's one of them upright ones, like vertical fans. I thought could be cool. It's nice, but yeah. JBD Gaming, did you just become a member since you've been in the stream this evening? Am I imagining that? Maybe I just did. Wait, what? Why didn't I get a notification? Was there a ding? What? Am I just getting old? Was there a notification out loud or any kind of what? There's still a timer, by the way. I just noticed that on the short feed. God damn it! Probably ruined that. So there's always an issue. I told you there's always an issue. There wasn't, was there? YouTube. Right. Thank you very much, JBD. I'm glad I noticed that. Thank you. Nothing, nowhere. He wasn't, was there? I'm sure someone else joined on YouTube the other day as well. And it done the same thing. I noticed it after the stream. I saw the name and it was green. I was like, wait, that name was grey in the chat when I saw it. I wonder what YouTube's changed. I'll have to check the settings. I mean, I haven't changed anything. But YouTube are doing a lot right now with the live stream stuff. As I said, over the last month or so, they've really been doing a lot on the live stream. Good stuff. Maybe they've defaulted a setting. Or maybe I need to check my settings again. Or maybe it was Streamlabs. I don't know. Streamlabs didn't notify me. YouTube didn't notify me. Neither did. But thank you very much for joining, mate. Appreciate the support. But anyone else has joined that I didn't say thank you for at any point in the last week or the last few days, thank you to you too. Shakes fist at YouTube. Just kidding, YouTube. Just kidding. Don't punish me more, YouTube. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, well that's not my cup of tea, but I cannot fault it. I cannot fault it for what it is. This is going to be the first hunt or next of the evening. This is actually, for what it is, a very good model. It's an Elvis with a pelvis with a wide face. It has jowls. It's not chinless. It has full-size main vented wings, rear bat wings in grey, cut-out skirts in grey, and double wingtips, which gives it a nice, you can't really see it here, but the up and down of the wingtip will give it a nice profile and line in the air. Extended thrusters, top and bottom. Potential here for a lot of thrusters. Not maximum, of course, because we don't have any side thrusters. 11 is possible. But what are you saying, chat? Hunt or next on tonight's first option? It's a full ship. You can't give it any discredit when it comes to that. I can't say if only it had, because there's no room for anything else. What are we saying? What are we saying? That's a pretty solid yellow ship, because it should be yellow and white, I believe. But because it's got the Elvis and a Stinger, you can't really see the trimming. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, it's white. You can't see the white on the ship. It's well hidden. Not a bad ship, I'll be honest. Not a bad ship. Just one vote over on Twitch, and that's Airy. Thank you, Airy. Over on YouTube, 1, 2, 3, 4 hunts. Only 5 hunt total. Very surprising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 next. And then Whiskey comes in making it 6-5 hunt. Good choice, Whiskey. Good choice. And good evening. That is worthy of a video. All to be part of a video. Did I bring the... Am I in my dummy ship? I am in the dummy ship indeed. Alright, let's just go then. Ty, good evening. Bean, good evening. Not the greatest start. Oh, I'll take it back. Whiskey, you timed your entry rather well. So now we have to keep looking a little bit further, as this could end up being a square 4. Network is disabled right now, so let's mark this one down. The first one we land at, 3-1. C-class to S-class, 3+1. So let me document this, and then we will check for the square 4. Oh, 3. +1, I can't see my keyboard, 1 second. C-class 1, yes. What mouse is it? There we go. Right, so straight off the bat, nice and easy. Not the greatest lighting. Very cloudy out there. All right. Okay, so we said hunt, just. The first one we landed at is C-Class. Once upgrade to S-Class, it'll give you a 3+1 supercharged slot combination, C-Class to S-Class. It's galaxy number 1, Euclid. The coordinates first are plus 38.65, minus 36.63. Right-hand side of the scanner screen. Communication ball's also been placed down. The stats. 3+1, it's on the left-hand side. If you're on the vertical feed, you won't see that. Can't see all the main stats right now for some reason. 315.7 stock damage is what we can see. Glyphs, I'll give you them now. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. Details are top of the screen now. Galaxy number 1, yellow. Double Elvis and pelvis, cutout skirts, rear bat wings, full-size main wings, extended thrusters, jowls. It's got the lot. Are you interested? Now we will get it in the air. Yeah, I won't fly it, but I can appreciate that someone that likes this style would appreciate this full version of this ship. You know what I mean? Okay, so there it is in the air. Clean filter. Elvis with a pelvis, cut out grey skirts, rear bat wings, full main winged with the vents, wingtips top and bottom, thrusters. Not all are lit, sadly, but it has got extended thrusters top and bottom if you're interested. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. Now, what we'll do is I will go and see now if that is by chance the best C-Class we could have landed at, or if there 3 is a static 3 in the left-hand corner. Let's go and find out. The blue one from yesterday, yeah, that was the last dummy ship. Gone now. So if you like that blue one you saw at the start, I just got rid of, that was the last ship of yesterday's stream that we found. It was a blue mini X-Wing. All right, C-Class, good to see. We want to see 3 in the left. Let's hope it's that one that we can't see right now. Really? Just why? Just why? No. So we got the best version. That is static. So by chance, we did get the best C-Class version. Now, there may be a better B-Class or a better A-Class, but there's more RNG involved with that. But C-Class to S-Class, details were shown. Galaxy number 1, Euclid this evening for that, if you're interested. 3+1, this is the best version. Straight off the bat for this seed. Right. Let's just fly this one away. Don't need to upgrade it. Let's go, let's go. Quick and easy. So for those of you that said, next, well, we're done. And let me leave. Pulse, 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 pulse. Ungo to. Right, fingers crossed this one is just a little bit better. Square full, square full. take many, shall we? Bow. Base hunter vibes. Black and red, I think. Skinny wing dragonfly. Or could be orange. Black and red, black and orange. Black and orange. That's the second black and orange this evening. Second black and orange this evening. Skinny wing on the dragonfly on this one. Wow. No jowls, but it's not chinless as such. You know what? For Bants. What are we saying? Hunt or next? Black and orange tank feet, skinny wing dragonfly, full size main wings, vented version, wide black skirts, extended thrusters, wingtips, but you can't really see them because of the extended thrusters. Yeah, what are we saying on this one? Get your votes in now if you want to put a hunt on this one. You don't have to be a member. Just type hunt or next in the chat if you want to have a vote and you want to have a say. Oh yeah, I know who Base Hunter is. And they're like, now you're gone. Was that him? At least that was the same era, I think. Next, hunt, next, says YouTube. Airy says next on Twitch. All right, so details top of the screen. If it is something you want to come and get for yourself or check out, if you are a secret orange lover, you don't have to explain yourself. Just come and help yourself. Details top of the screen until they're not. Do you know what I'm going to do for Bants? For Bants. Imagine. Definitely not then. Ooh, could be a 3-1. We're not going to find out because we're going. I mean, I like dragonfly wings, but I've never been a fan of the skinny wing version. There are many people that do like the skinny wings. Just not one of them. Orange is a lucky color. Well, doesn't feel it. It doesn't feel lucky. Solo. And good evening, by the way. Trice, good evening. All right, someone in the chat, give me a number between 6 and 16. Let's get moving from this starting spot now. We've checked a few around here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not a direct hit. Place called Genya, I think. Good evening, Feister. Is it Genlin? What was this called? Wait, never mind. Eugenog Konya. Contaminated, barren, bleak. Oh, I wonder if there's any mechanical fauna here. 9, 9, 4. Mechanical fauna on this one. Oh, I'm not going to go and check it. I'll put the details if anyone wants to go and check. I don't know why you would, but surprise, surprise, mechanical fauna down there, potentially. Anyway, let's go. I'm not stopping there. Ship. Abaza. Oh, yeah. Abaza. If you think you're not live, just tap your screen if you're on a phone, or wiggle your mouse on a desktop, and then just check the word live in the left-hand corner, bottom left-hand corner. And if it's got a red circle, you're as live as you can be. But if that little circle's grey, you need to tap the word live. What's the purpose of the fragment that increases the slots of the ship? Wait, what? It's almost like you answered your own question in the question. That was a mind-melding question. Right, did I jump? Yeah. No, I didn't check. I just jumped here. Brainy on there. So the fragments that I use for ship hunting, we got 2 types. Class fragments. Now, when you use that, it upgrades the class of your starship. So you can check what slots it's got by upgrading it from C class to S class, or whatever class it is. So before you leave the ship or you fly away, and you know what are the slots on this ship. If you pick up a starship, like now, I'll use this one as an example. So I've just upgraded this to S class, right? But I can only see 2 of the slots because they're hidden. This fragment, inventory fragment, when you use this, there's a 50-50 chance. If it doesn't give you the right... Oh, that was it. I wasn't paying attention. Wrong one. What I do, blue one, there we go. It allows you to come in here and then do exactly what you would in a space station, except on the planet side. And then you can unlock all the blank ones to figure out where those 4 supercharged slots are. So now we know, if we were still on the planet and I cared at the time, that was a 2-2. So it just helps you see what the ship is there and then. Just like a speed hunting kit, basically. Well, I do recommend having a multi-tool that's already maxed out in, like, your main hand, whatever. Exosuit, you can't stop that. It's a pain in the bum, even if it's maxed out. But multi-tool, it won't do it on the multi-tool if you've maxed the multi-tool out. I don't think that's going to work. There's a double at on there. Oh no, it did work. Fair enough. Can you... Adam and Eve. Right. Details top of the screen. It's not an awful ship, but it's definitely not a diamond. Class C color palette. There's nothing that makes it look wow. You know, it's got nice parts for what it has got. So if you're interested, details are now top of the screen. Galaxy #1 Euclid, red and white, very simple style. Very light red, almost pink, I'd say. It's not too bad. It's different colour palette, and it might have stood out, you know? Very standard, yeah, exactly. Standard. You can find them 10 to the penny. Good evening, Lando. Oh, nothing here. No. Gas giant. Mop, 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 mop. A cotton mott. Magma planet. There's a rarest ship over there. Look at it. It's fly that all day long. I like naps. Wait. I miss naps. In fact, my sleep pattern probably is a nap. What I should say is I miss sleep. I like sleep. Used to like sleep. Once upon a time. Right? Yeah. What? What up? That is run. No, I was flying away because it was an orange ship. You should know that by now. What does orange mean? You thought I liked orange ships? You did, didn't you? Control. He swindled his way in here this evening. Well, not swindled. He asked me yesterday, and I was like, no. And then he asked me again tonight. He's like, please, can I just chill when you... I won't talk. I'll be really quiet. And I was like, do you know what? Go on. It's some holidays. He just wants to watch me and what I do. And he sneaks over, and he's over my shoulder, and he's sat next to me. But he's being quiet, though. Callum, give me a number between 5 and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now you've contributed. Has he found any Sentinel ships that are really yellow? Loads of them. In fact, one of the ships on this stream was yellow. Aries says, hi, Callum. Right, this is what's behind your number. Over is here. If it's orange, then you're banned from the Xbox all week. Yeah. Careful with the computer. What was that? Scorch relic. I'll know it when I see it. It's a combination of what I've already got, you know. I was literally answering that question then, Callum. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I'll know it when I see it. It's a combination of what I fly. I'll just know. I'll just know. I mean, I've got some great ships. I know there's better. I know there's better. I mean, there was a time where I would consider like my Night Stalker with a few extra parts, few changes, slight changes, my dream ship, but I don't know. But if you're on YouTube, all streams can be rewinded. I'm not sure how far back it was, but the details were given. It was a Alvis with a pelvis, wasn't it? That was it. Alvis with a pelvis, cut out skirts. I think it had rear bat wings, double wingtips. It was C class to S class that I found, and it was a 3+1 supercharged slot placement. Right, this one. Pink and blue. This is a Spider-Man ship all day long. I don't know, it's pink. Just that fat light. I don't know what to say about this one. I feel like someone might appreciate this, but who? Let's find out a quick. Let's just do a quick check. Quick check. Hunt or next. What are we saying? Normally I'd run away from this one because it's got that fat light on it. I'm wondering, could it have a pill? Could it have a pill? Color scheme, pink and blue. Can't call it Spider-Man like I normally would. But the fat light. Right. What are we saying in the chat? Good evening. Callum, can you stop? Because that is the computer that you keep wobbling there, all right? Don't lean over there, please. Good evening, Shino. Right. Well, not to me, but someone might. Exactly. I mean, normally I'd run away, but the fat light saying someone might like it. Right. If it was red, then definitely, because that front light. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Right. So we're saying Airy is Hunt, Shino is Hunt, Moggy is Hunt, Batman is Hunt, Land is Hunt, Mo is Hunt, that's 6. Solo is Hunt, that's 7. I can see Next, odd one out, Jesslyn 2, Bean 3, JB 4, Big Dave 5, Born to be Wild 6, Wait, is that 6-6? Did I say 6 each? Is that 6-6? Wow, it was close again like the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7, 8. 8. It's 8 hunt, including the Twitch ones. Yeah, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, I did say 8. You're right, Ari. So yeah, Hunt wins then. Hunt wins. Wow. Imagine that. Triple A. I could feel a triple, but it wasn't a triple S today. Right. Let's get the dummy down then. So our dummy is all at the end here. Blessing. Not really though. Right, so the first one is a C class. Square 4, square 4, square 4. Make it nice and quick. Square 4, square 4. Pink and blue, fat light. Pink and blue, fat light. Yeah, my controller's definitely got a little issue with that right bumper, I think. Ooh, terrible. Let's go. Not a good start. Wait, what? Watching stream today to learn. Started playing 2 weeks ago. Nice. How far along in the game are you? You're still in the main storyline? You're just chilling and playing it? Or you're kind of pushing through? What are you doing? It needs wingtips and thrusters. Well, some people prefer it clean. Some people might prefer just a clean wing. Full clean wing. No random crap on the end, you know? Everyone, I mean, I wouldn't fly it, like I say, either way. But sometimes you can just have to kind of bite the bullet and appreciate that other people do like particular styles. I draw the line at diapers. You know. This is possibly 2 together again. No, it's not even showing that on. But it cannot be anything, so we're gonna... Where is it? Pop, it is 2 there. I hate it when it hides one rack and you gotta unlock the slots to unlock the rack on the far right. Over here. Someone already said you sound like Ricky Gervais before. Yeah, many times. Many times. If I had £1 for every time someone said that, I'd have at least £15 by now. A class, nice start, nice start. Oh. Close but no cigar. Close but no cigar. There's quite a few people that sunk thousands of hours into this. It's easily done as well. Once you start, it's a very, very, very chill game. Very chill game. doing that thing of the last line again. I don't know why. What doesn't want to show that last line properly. All right, we don't want to see this. Bit earlier, bit premature. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, wasn't paying attention to what's on the screen then. Right. A class again. 2 A classes in a row. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Nope. Nope. No, we're not. No, we're not. Moving on. But there's people that will be starting this game fresh today as well. 10 years after release. Crazy, eh? Crazy, eh? It doesn't look promising for the B class. Nope. Straight on. Move on. Wow. I'm going to do 3 more on this ship because I am not feeling it at all right now. 3 more. So fingers crossed. It's not giving me any positive vibes so far. Always behind. Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do. 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 Life's a piece of Sentinel. That's what we're after this evening. Happy Friday, Darth, to you too. C class. No, 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 no. Monty Python, Life of Brian. A classic. A classic. That's not a classic, though. You are not classic. You. Damn it. 2 more. Well, that was close. I did a bit of research on the lore back when I first finished the main story some months. See, I've never been someone that's strong on the lore. Like, deep into it. I know that Geks are horrible. They like cables, nip nip. Cookies, Corvax, very crunchy. It's not it, is it? One more. One more. Little rascals. Most important thing, it was comedy. Comedy. Times have changed though, eh? Some of those sketches back then are really relevant to the last 10 years, as you could say. Right, last one, B class. B class as the final check on this particular ship. 2 in the middle, and I think we're going to be unfortunate, but I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say this one's going to tremble at its knees and say, take me 3-1, or it's going to be a 2-1-1. Oh, 2-1-1. Right, details then, because we are not continuing. It's not worth that much time and effort. Glyphs at the top of the screen now. Galaxy number 1. If you want to come and try and find a better version of this pink and blue, I'm sure there's something down there, but time limitations on this stream per ship. There we go. Details at the top. Galaxy number 1, and now we're going to leave it. We're going to go. Go, go, go. Good evening, Reb. Saw Idle Euclid several years ago. When we were touring. Awesome show. John Cleese. Still rambling on Twitter. Banned by the Cornish Film Society. The people who banned it had only seen the trailer. Oh, brilliant. Good evening, Frank. Okay, Yang. Vedant. Nope, nothing here. Nothing here. But he ain't wrong, is he? He ain't wrong. Oh, wow. Nothing here either. Got bumped. Destvov. Oh my god. All that running around, then it brings us to a tiny little planet. Good evening, Vintage. Daniel, good evening. Gian Minor. Gian. Is that a real name? It's not, is it? Gian. We've got another Albus Pelvis. Nowhere near as good as the last one, though. This one is a green and white. Oh, wait, I say that. It's got fangs on the front. Do you know what? I can't even grumble at that, can I? Because looking at that now with the fangs, and like, that's got nothing less than the yellow one we found. The only difference is the white is quite dominant on the rear bat wings. Grey skirts. We've got tri-colours on this. Green, white and grey. I mean, for me, it feels like it's nothing special, but the fangs might sell it to some people. I don't know. Let's find out. Details are not being given yet. You're going to have a vote. Hunt or next? Can you do me a favour, please, Carl? I'm seeing you're sneaking around. Can you go to the fridge and get me a cannon out, please? Get me a mango loco. Careful, thank you. Yeah, I mean, if I feel like it needed either green wings or grey wings matching, not white and grey and green. I feel like there's too much colour there, and not too much colour, too much breakdown, like where it's broken into 3 palettes. That's my opinion, and my opinion doesn't matter. What matters is your opinion in the chat. I hunt what you tell me to hunt. I next what you tell me to next. Right, I'm seeing a lot of next as I glance across. I was waiting for my son to come in the room. You got it? You can have 1 stick of that. Shouldn't be having that this time of night. That's not a snack, mate, is it? You can have 1. That's rich enough. Go on. Let me sit over there and have it. At the table. Nice. And thank you for the drink. Ah, lovely. Right. What have you said then? Next. Not enough hunt. Right, okay, so it is a next. Details in. Let's get on top of the screen now. Is it on both feeds? Yes, it is. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. If you want to come and grab this green and white Albus with a pelvis, extender thrusters, yeah. Galaxy number 1. Details going, and they're gone. If you blinked, you missed it. Come on, let me pulse, please. Into the sun. I can take it. I can take it in the face. Why'd that say that to you, Bob? Good evening, Aussie Bob. Depends on where you are. North. Why did it? Oh, I know why it done that to you. Oh, I can see why it done that to you. No, yeah. The reason it said that and deleted your message, if you noticed it or not, Bob, is because you'd had no space between a word, full stop, word. So Streamlabs saw you trying to do a dot, like .com type of thing, word dot word. That was what it was. Abandoned paradise. Yeah, I don't know why Streamlabs is even doing that, if I'm honest. YouTube doesn't even allow links. So while I'm thinking of that, let me go over to my cloud bot now. Where are you? Back to dashboard, please. Anyone? Right, link protection. Right, let me turn that off. Can someone do a test for me, please? Just write a word dot word. Yeah, good, sweet. Thank you. It's off. It's off. Yeah, I just thought you were doing a link. I noticed it do it to someone else as well that done it quite regularly. Kind of silly, really, but is what it is. What, you never been to word.word before? Excellent website. And hello.hello. Hello.hello. It's a website, you just talk to yourself. It's to your own echo. What is the Alvis and the pelvis like rocking tonight? I mean, they're everywhere, aren't they? This is the third one. This is a black and blue Alvis with a pelvis. They are falling out of the sky this evening. Black and blue Alvis with a pelvis. Now let's do one more. There we go. YouTube, Twitch. What are you saying on this one? Deep vent wings, full size main wings, Alvis pelvis, all frontal face, extended thrusters only on the bottom. Third or fourth Alvis with a pelvis this evening. One of them, you said Hunt. Just. We found a 3+1. Very quickly, a yellow one. The last one, green and white, you passed up on. This one, black and blue. And what are you saying on this one? Twitch, no votes. YouTube, looks to be all next that I can see. Not many votes this evening, no. Not many votes. Next. Yeah. It is pure nextery. Right, let's check these in before I leave. Oh, it's an S-class, but it's not a triple S, it's a double S. And they are rubbish. Mediocre at best. I would never fly one of them myself. But at least tonight we have given a fair shout and been given a fair amount of Alvis with a Palvis. I think you all agreed though, pretty much, that was the next. Do. Aizika. Very brown here, isn't it? Redacted. Abandoned. Columned. Lost green. With orange. The lost green has got orange. Orange! Orange! We can't escape the orange. We'll take Night Stalker again. I don't know why. We're taking you, son. I'm feeling it. Let's go. You are tonight's lucky ship. Orange sky, orange water. I mean, surely it wouldn't be an orange ship, right? It wouldn't go for the hat trick. Random is random. Hunt or next on this next ship. Hunt or next on this next ship. Jesslyn. Jesslyn just sent 6-7 Jules. Jesslyn said, come here, Callum. You got his attention as soon as I read it out. Jesslyn said, Callum, know what that is? What Jesslyn sent, where it says, see it there? Jesslyn sent 6-7. 67 joules. She's asking, do you know what 6-7 is, Callum? Well, she can't see what you're doing. Do you know what it is? You come here then. Do you know what it is? Yeah, well, you answer then. Okay, well, I don't know why he's being all shy tonight. Normally he can't shut him up, but yeah. He knows what 6-7 is. What he was doing in the background, he was just waving his hands up and down. Left and right hands. I was like, she can't see that. He's doing it again. It's like he's juggling. Callum, careful, I can. Thank you very much, Jesslyn. 6-7. Oh, God. And it is orange. It is goddamn orange. And it's not just orange. It's a mini X-Wing orange. It's actually a mini X-Wing. Yeah. Oh, now you're the other side of the room. You decide to shout. What's up? What am I in? Orange. An orange storm? What? Possibly. Orange. Oi. What did you say? Oh, you said ship. No, I thought you said something else. May I ask who Callum is? Callum is my son. Get in the sweeper. Oh, he was doing it ages ago. Yeah, last year. I was like, what? Where did you even get that? At the time, I didn't even know what it was because it was sort of fresh off the school playground. So, yeah. Right, anyway. The ship details, you can have them. We're not going to be putting a vote on this one. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. Come out of there now, Callum, because the drink and the computer, you're worrying me. Right. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 1 Euclid, if you're interested in snapping this one up. Why is that? I feel like it's so far behind. Anyway, Galaxy number 1 Euclid, orange mini X-Wing. It's a shame the wide skirt or the cutout skirts were white. If they were black or grey, then it may not have been, or even orange. Make them orange, but no. No. Buffer. Omtress. Don't know what you actually meant to say, Jesslyn, because YouTube converted whatever you said and translated it into, oh, buffer. Something. We'd have to ask them, buddy. I seen the 3 of those in the stream in about a month. Oh, just come back to the same ship. Skull is moderator these days as well. Again, I haven't seen Skull in a couple of weeks, or a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks now. So maybe he's on holiday, busy working, no idea. No idea. Nice, Ozzy. Nice. Only. Yeah, basically no streams have got any mods anymore, other than Streamlabs. I mean, like I say, Skull is moderator, but Skull's not been around in a few weeks. He may be back. He may just pop back again out of the blue. It's me and Streamlabs. Me and Streamlabs. Not like you lot need moderating anyway, do you? Or do you? That fan is 34 degrees. Is that door shut, Callum, or open? Open it, please. That is ridiculously hot. I can just feel like the oven's open next to me, blowing air at me. God damn, where's this heat coming from? I can't see how much you've opened it. But that's fine, that's fine. Tuck the curtain behind the handle. No, tuck the curtain behind the handle. Where it was. Yeah? That's one, thank you. Right. Was there one here? Boy Blue. Boy Blow. I think someone's called Boy Blow. Good evening, Burnaby. Jenny, good evening to you too. We're chilling, trying to decide what to do in game. You can come and hook up with us shortly, Jenny, if you're around. There will be the midstream break soon. If anyone's interested in the midstream break today, we haven't had one in a couple of days. Actually, no, we did have one, didn't we? We did. I had the midstream break, then I ended the stream. Yeah, never mind. All right. Details. Let me just check this on both feeds. Wrong mouse. Yep, it is. Right, so Galaxy number 1 Euclid. This is a green not wingless, but half wing, sorry. Main wing. This is not a diamond. Green and white. Details top of the screen. You probably saw it before, put the details up, but we're not stopping. That is it. Look at it. Go, go, go. Hopefully there is a ship meet this week. Speaking of ship meets, Jesslyn, we don't have enough signed up, and it's looking. You're in a parking lot instead of using Wi-Fi. All right. Hopefully it's not the stream. Anyone else having buffering issues? Or do we put it down to Jesslyn's bad parking in a terrible parking lot with no signal? That's what I'll put it down to. Speaking of Buzz, go Buzz you! It's dead. I have one there. These are all dead. Look. Oh wait, that one's not dead. A Shoe Esmond. 2-star. Well, the thing is, if you built then, Ginny, would you be interested in building as much now? Now you've got a new interest in the game. Next month, you could become a hardcore ship hunter. Or someone that cleans up rubbish, broken satellites in space with the new Cosmos update. Your little space truck collecting broken satellites. Deliver them to space stations for nanites. Space cleanup crew. Cosmos. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, glitch building can make quite a difference. I mean, I used to make the large tiles. Well, you know, for the racetrack that I made, if I didn't increase the size of them tiles, I would never have made that racetrack. It would have just been too many parts. Of course, having a miniature warp portal teleporter is always nice. Are there any streams on Saturday? Well, there's a poll up right now in regards to Saturday. But it all depends on you lot. We haven't had one in a very long time, so I've not put a sign-up post. Normally on a Saturday for a Corvette showcase, like a Sunday ship meet, I would do a sign-up post in our Discord. But because we weren't getting enough sign-ups, I stopped doing the Corvette showcases probably about a month, 2 months ago, right? I don't know, maybe more. Because it was never enough to justify having a stream. There's like maybe 5, 6 people that might sign up, 7 people. It's like one group. However, tomorrow, if there are enough people interested, we will just kind of wing it. I'll maybe collect a few names in the day for the first few that we see. Maybe do it the old station way, maybe do it still a group way, I don't know. And then see if there's anyone that joins the stream that can be passed the details that go through Discord while we're live. And sent to a location maybe. I'll set a location on the screen for everyone to join. I'll go and view the ones that are pre-booked, and then when I've seen them, I'll go to the other location and see how many people's turned up there, type of thing. I don't know. Wing it if there's enough interested. If not, I will be here Sunday for the ship meet if there's enough signed up. Right now, we don't have enough. We're probably got half the amount we need for a Sunday ship meet right now. Right, this one is white and yellow, but there's nothing to it. It's pincers and it's a pelvis. Details at the top of the screen now. Galaxy number 1. Maybe this is Sunday's winning ship. Oh, no. Or not. It's very rare that I'll do a Saturday Sentinel stream. I don't think many people would want that, to be fair, where I'll do it all week. People generally do their own thing on a weekend. Which way are you doing it, Ginny? Are you doing it the wire glitch or the one where you pick an adjustable item like the locker and manipulating it that way? Ding to. Well, let's ding to this one. Ding to. Ding dong. Wow. Wow. Smallest one again. Ginny on a 5-stream streak. Wah, 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 wah. Don't know how it's called. Okay, fair enough. Well, there's a mini guide on my video, like a short, I think. Yeah, just a short I made. It's like a 60-second short, I think. Just shows how to resize items, make them big or run or small. Including an exocraft. I think that's what the video is about, actually. Making a small exocraft. Miniaturizing items. Yeah, you can do it the wire glitch way as well. I haven't done that way in years. I'm sure that still works, right? The wire glitch. Does that still work for sizing? I'm assuming it does. It's very popular. Good evening, Rask. Yes. So yes, the wire glitch still works. So yes, I know there's at least two ways to adjust and glitch the base sizes and stuff. A panel gauze. Oh. It is terrible. The more I look at my typing and it's... Why? You're a genius to understand it. No, not at all. Everything you're saying is very clear. Mate, I'm English and my English is terrible. You heard me. People are always mocking the way I speak. Because I'm a southerner. People think I'm proper common. Oi, you! No! Right, money out. Wait. Yeah. I've been trying to get my last fishing helmet. Which one's your last one? Is it catching all the legendaries? My speech impediment is the North London fronting. I have a great accent. Oh, mate, people are always coming in mocking me. How I pronounce certain words or in my comments in my videos. And it's just like, okay, well, cool. It's just how I talk. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't care. Yeah, catching the legendaries. I still haven't done that one either. I still have not done the legendary one. Oh no. Right, we're not even stopping. I don't care if it's red, if it's orange, it's got half main wings. I mean, just out of curiosity, if you don't mind sharing, everyone in the chat, whether you're in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat, what is everybody's native tongue? Just out of curiosity. Just wondering how many people here are non-English natively in terms of language. This song feels like it's for the oranges. You cannot escape. I want to escape. Spanish says solo. Canadian English, Burnaby. Cornish, Uar. Uar, lost me tractor in me combine harvester. I love Cornwall. Finnish is my first language. English I type fluently. A smattering of Swedish, French, and German. See, I can't. See, I can speak English and that's it. And a few little words here and there in other languages, but I cannot speak a second language. Odia says Roblox. Frank, Yorkshire. Josh, American. Big Dave, English. Vintage, English. Rarest says native is Norwegian, but I'm just as fluent in English. I originally more than one language. Me too, Jesslyn. Lando, English, USA. Reb, English. My parents are Dominican, so I speak fluent Spanish too. Nice. I only speak English. I really want to learn Spanish. My stepmom has Hispanic parents. I know a few Russian words, says Reb. Big Dave knows a lot of Finnish. Fun fact, I'm related to Adge from the Wurzels. As a group, right? Music group. Band. 60s? 70s? 70s. When was the Wurzels? In Australia, I've learned to speak Bogan, and I don't know what that is, Aussie. Bogan and sub-Bogan. I've never heard that before. There's a coating of rust on my French and German, thick as a JRR. What? Tolkien's boots? Looks like I'm the only one from Russia in this chat. I think so, Alexi. My grandfather was. Now, here's the test of YouTube, right? Here is a test of YouTube. Everyone that can speak a different language, your native tongue, put a sentence in the chat for me now in your native language. This is just to test YouTube, because YouTube's got a live translation service for me as the streamer. So no matter what language you talk in, I should be able to understand absolutely everything everyone says. So can we test it? Just a simple sentence, even if it's how's your day, I don't know. Just, but it only works in YouTube. Ginny, bonjour, were you saying your? It is French. Yeah. I was looking up and I saw the bonjour. How is everyone today? Says Reb. Bogan is Aussie redneck, says Ewok Lou on Twitch. Okay. I said, hello, how are you? Oh, yeah, bonjour. See, Twitch doesn't convert it for me. No one else has told. Oh, there we go. 2-0 says, I'm at the cottage and the starry sky is beautiful. What language was that? Tamashari. Dark. I don't know what that. Pagi Dawa says Brain. One day I'll find that ship, says Moggy. Obviously, I've got no idea what language you're putting it in, but YouTube, I know it's translating it because it comes out of this little weird, almost like a Chinese symbol, and then an A next to it. So I know whatever that person said has been translated from something to English. Brain says, I am going fishing. Finish. Oh, that was finish, was it? Okay. Did YouTube get everything right? Well, pretty much. You still see it in their language. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's a nice little feature for me as a streamer. If someone does come in and they are non-English, it translates. Hello from Norway, like the stream, says Rask Rex. I like that. I was going to disable that when I first saw it. I thought it was a pain in the bum, but then I realised there's way more benefit to that feature for me than pain. I'll put up with the random, because sometimes it does translate something someone's put in English into something else similar. Don't know why, but it does benefit when it is actually put in a foreign language that I have no idea how to read. You can't see it in the sidebar. That, no, it would be nice if it translated for everybody, wouldn't it? Greetings to all from Lima, Peru, says Solo. Yeah, it's instant. So, thumbs up for that. Hi, Solo. I'm doing very well, but I'm a friend. Random is random, eh? Right, did I just jump? Because before the mods would say in the chat, oh, can you please speak in English? But now I'll just be like, no, it's fine. Because if they can't and they're trying to ask a question, I can see it straight away. What is the cheese grater in English? Wait, what? You're on about Rask. What is the cheese grater in English? Oh, what is cheese grater, not the cheese grater. What is cheese grater in English? Cheese grater in English is cheese grater. Yeah, for me, Reb, it said, hi, Kasolo. I'm doing very well, but I'm a friend. Oh my god. Another wingless orange. What is happening right now? Run, 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 run. Ras in finish. It's just... What? You say Moggy? Rask Rex in finish. It is just toiler? Just toiler? Yeah, baby, yeah. God, his neighbour's still going. Rush of skit. Wait, what? Neighbours is not still going, is it? No way is that still existing. No way does that still exist. Oh, dissonant but water. Which means rush of skip. Neighbours is a soap, a TV soap that used to be on TV when I was a kid. It's like my mum used to watch it. Like 5:30 p.m. UK time every day. Oh my gosh, it drives me nuts. At 5 o'clock, right, when the kids' program ended, there was a program called Home and Away, which was an Australian soap as well. And then as soon as that finished, they switched the channel for Neighbours. Neighbours. Oh my God. Everybody. No, they don't. Screw your neighbours. Lock your doors. Don't give them your sugar. That only cause drama. Neighbours proves that point. Can't sit on the sidebar. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I can't believe that's still going. That's still going. Oh, it did finish. December, only last year. Wow, man. That thing must have been going for, what, 40 years or more? Must be more than 40 years. Grassy moon. Grassy giant as well there. When I had the displeasure of seeing Neighbours on my screen because I had no choice in the TV, Jason Donovan and Kylie Minogue were in it. Teenagers, barely out of high school, and they were boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever it was, and they went on to be, I don't know if you can call them pop stars really, but yeah, that was how far back that goes. Hunting or next, says Rask Rex. I see it. I see you, Rask. So if anyone knows Kylie Minogue and Jason Donovan, that's where they came from. An Australian TV soap opera, whatever they call themselves, called Neighbours. They were boyfriend, girlfriend. You know the bloke who sang the wedding song Angry Ads? Yeah, I remember that song. It was in the charts everywhere, wasn't it? Annoyingly. Kylie much more than Jason. Yeah, I mean, Kylie did go on to have a bit of a pop career, didn't she, for a while? And then her sister, Danny. But yeah, Jason, he didn't really go too far. I think the last thing I remember from Jason is a lot of controversial stuff. And he was in something called Jason and the Technicolor Dreamcoat or something. I close my eyes. That one. Draw back my... That was a nice spaceship. Don't lie, Rask. I was not a nice spaceship. I love watching Are You in served? Suits you, sir. Neighbours also seems like it's a non-American broadcast, but what do I know? Yeah, it is Australian. Non-American, definitely. As mentioned earlier, I don't hardly ever remember in having cable. It was on normal TV. In the UK, back then, there was only 4 TV channels. BBC One, BBC Two, ITV, and Channel 4. Neighbours used to be on BBC One. Just a normal terrestrial TV channel. And Home and Away, ITV, normal terrestrial. Home and Away sold all the plot to the US and they called it Dawson's... Oh, really? I've heard of Dawson's Creek, never seen it. How random. Been very good. Now, what I would ask the chat, though, is you do not talk in foreign language to each other. But if you need to ask me something in your native tongue, then, of course, that's welcome because I can read it. But just chatting amongst each other in a different language is something we've always asked that you don't do. We keep that English so everyone can understand what's being said. Oh, I didn't scan. What an idiot. Yep, I knew it was going to happen. Of course it was. Noah's Iron. Am I streaming in Twitch? I am indeed, yeah. Twitch is always quite quiet though. There's only a few over on Twitch. I coop. How weird is that? So it told me someone subscribed, but it didn't tell me earlier when someone became a member. No, but thank you, Troll. It's the same, it's exactly the same details as YouTube at the Game Hub NMS. The Game Hub NMS is on all my platforms. There is a direct link though in Discord. In our Discord, in the live stream tab. Every day I'll post the live stream before I go live with the Twitch and YouTube links. Yeah, it says I've been trying to learn Japanese ever since my first visit to Japan in 2019. Oh, vintage. I've never flown either. Oh my God, what is happening right now? I think it is time to take a hint. I think black hole. We do have a part 2, do you think? Black hole part 2. Good evening, Mech. Anyone else that's lurking or joined us? Good evening, good evening. Have you ever been on an airplane, TGH? Only yours, Rask. Only yours. Yeah, I think a black hole. Callum, what are you doing? Mate, what are you doing? Can you get off, please? You're smacking into my chair. I don't know how you're doing that. Thank you. Push me into the desk. No, I've never been on a plane. Ever. Ever in my life have I ever been on a plane? Nope. I've travelled everywhere across the UK, or almost everywhere. I've never gone up as far as Scotland. Not that I don't want to, just that I've never had the opportunity to. My son has. Reese has already done Scotland. He'd done some 500 thing up there last year or the year before. So we had the opportunity to drive across Scotland, but I never went up to Scotland. I've been up north, quite far up north, around north, all over the country really, especially because of football in my younger days. You know, following your club around through the divisions, you tend to travel the country a lot. Spent a lot of my teenage years in Cornwall. I used to like going up north for the markets. There's something special about like going up north for markets around Manchester, anywhere around that way. Yorkshire, used to love the markets in Yorkshire. Big open markets we used to go to. Bargains, mate. But yeah, and I always just say I want to check my own backyard properly before I check other people's backyards. I don't know. And I never just got around to leaving the country. And I don't regret that in any way, shape or form. Most people end up coming back moaning or saying how ill they felt, or they were glad to be back home. And I was like, good use of money then, eh? Good use of money. I've been content. I'm just content, mate. I never lived a life of luxury. I'm always content with what I got. Well, as you can tell, I stream pretty much 6-7 days a week. Nah, it's just when I was younger, I loved it. Like I say, because of football, and my mates, parents used to love traveling around a lot. So when I got to like 17, 18, I traveled around with them, and they liked the northern part of UK, whereas my family liked more western, especially Cornwall. Like I say, Cornwall, so many times a year, every place in Cornwall we must have visited over and over. My favourite was Loo, I think, purely because of the shark fishing. What an experience. And those basking sharks looking like they were going to eat our boat. I'll never forget that. Fat Willies, it's a brand. And I'm sure there are places I'd love to visit, but it's just, I'd rather go for a teleporter and be there like... So I change my mind, I can come back through that teleporter. Right, today we're going to go, open up the teleporter. Yeah, let's go to Sweden for an hour. Go to Sweden for lunch, shall we? Imagine, huh? Imagine. 6-7 days a week. Bam, bam, bam. Rob Hanyu. Rob Hanyu? Yeah, this was a glitch build, as you can tell from the size of the tile. Every 4 squares you see down there is one tile. It's a glitch building. Came in pro there. Right. Let's put the network on. I'm assuming people want stuff. I mean, the last few days, only a couple arrived. Quite a quiet one this evening, again. In terms of hunters, I think. We'll see. Details top of the screen now. It's Galaxy number 1 Euclid. I'll make it dark just for a second so the glyphs are nice and clear. Now, the midstream break basically is your opportunity. We only do it once a day to come to the location. Did you bring me a drink, Callum? Oh, you did. Yeah, it's to come to the location and get items. Either the items that you see me use for the ship hunting, the AI fragments, the memory fragments, the inventory fragments, or Iron Vulture parts if you missed the chance to grab an Iron Vulture during the expedition. This is an opportunity for you to come and get the 3 parts, and then if you wanted to, you can go and make yourself a Square 4 supercharged slot version of said Iron Vulture. There's a link in the video, a video link in the chat even, that shows you how and where to make a 4 square supercharged slot Iron Vulture. I don't know, whatever it is you might need in the game, you could be quite new. As long as you've got glyphs to get to the area, you can turn up and ask for whatever it is that you may need. All right? You get about 10 minutes and that's all. I'll wait until someone arrives just to make sure someone is arriving before I step away. The last few days I didn't end up going anywhere. So it was quite quiet. I just helped a few people out and then just called it. We have been going 2 hours. Slightly overtimed again. I keep doing that. Normally you have a midstream break about 90 minutes in. Give people an opportunity to get stuff.
Right, now I can see it's unpaused. God, me and Callum just trying to sort this heat out in here. What, mate? Yeah, open the curtain up a bit. Allow more air in. Like, open it up. Just be careful. Come on, there you go. Now make sure that door don't shut. Hold it for a sec. It is ridiculously hot. Right now, the fan temperature says it's 34 degrees in there. And that's near the door. Let's have a look at the computer. Computer's quite warm. CPU is... Oh, I've got to look under my desk. On the gaming computer, it's 66 degrees. 66 degrees on the CPU. The GPU is running at 74 degrees right now. Jesus. Let's have a look at the other computer. Home. The streaming computer is doing fine. The streaming computer is 46 degrees, 44 degrees CPU. And the GPU is just 45 degrees as well. RAM, 46 degrees. Coolant, 40 degrees. But that's just the streaming computer. That's only running OBS and a few browsers. The gaming computer, oh my God, 74 degrees and 65 degrees, the two temperatures. Wow. That's warm. That is warm. Safe, but warm. That's generating a lot of heat. I've got a big fan going at the side of the bed. And by the way, I'm still getting that 2-second pause now and then. Are you really, Frank? Anyone else getting any issues this evening with buffering? I feel like what would be a nice idea, that obviously would destroy everything in there, is to open up the freezer and put a fan in front of the freezer, just blowing all the cold air, sucking the cold air out of the freezer for 5 minutes to cool the house down. But I don't think that would work too well, would it? 45 degrees Celsius and 52 degrees Celsius or so, yeah. It's warm, isn't it? I mean, that's good temperatures. That's like almost idle temperatures you got there. Hot in it, mate. Yeah. Very, very warm tonight, Callum. Are you regretting being in it? I did tell you it was going to get hot with the computers on, didn't I? Yeah. Do you want to go to bed now, mate? Huh? Of course you don't, because you're getting to stay up. You're like, I'll take the heat. I'm up. I'm not in bed. When you're next to the door, you feel nice and cool. That's because the chill from outside is not really a chill, because you're hot and sweaty. That's touching your skin and it's making you feel cold or colder. Well, then you go and wet your face and then let the fan blow on your face for a second. It'll feel so nice. Really refreshing. 70 degrees for GPU is normal. It's not too high. I mean, yeah, the coolant, even though it's hot in the room, the coolant is doing its job. Obviously, I can't see my coolant temperature on the gaming PC right now, but I mean, 74 degrees idle, sat here. That's all we're doing. We're not even doing anything, are we, really? No, don't shut the door, Karen. Why's the door just shut? I don't want it shut. That's got to stay open, mate. Wide open. Really open it up. There we go. But it will warm your room a lot when it's outside. Yes, it will, mate. I can feel the sweat happening on the top of my head. I mean, should we have a look? I don't think it's going to tell me here, actually. Windows G? No, not D. Whoa! Wow. Where's the music come from? My headphones.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know. I went to do Windows G. There it is. There we go. I'm trying to get the details up on the side of the screen. That's not showing me my temperatures, though, is it? No, it's not. I don't want to see that. I want to see. Does it show temperature? I don't think it does it? No, it doesn't. Not on the Windows version. Just frames, RAM. Yeah. Oh, I can't check the temperatures. I was going to see if it gave me all temperatures, but it doesn't. I'll join on Twitch tomorrow. No worries, Frank. But yeah, Twitch is, like I say, it's exactly the same. Like YouTube is the Game Hub NMS, my username. Twitch is also the Game Hub NMS, and also X, the Game Hub NMS. Same across the board. But yeah, the link's always in Discord. And I put a live stream link up. I'll put both links, YouTube and Twitch. You wet your face. Go to the door for a second first. Feel nice? Feels better, yeah? Nice. Twitch has voice. Yeah. Twitch is exactly the same as what you're seeing now. Like, if you look on the left-hand side of your screen, no one's... Is anyone active on Twitch at the moment? Anyone active on Twitch? If you're active on Twitch, just say hi, Frank, for me. Yeah, on the left-hand side of... There you go. On the left-hand side of your screen, Frank, if you can see it, I don't know if you're watching on a small screen or not, but there's a chat you can see. That's the Twitch and the YouTube chat combined. So anyone of a red name is YouTube, purple, Twitch. So even if you're over there, people on YouTube can still hear you. See your messages and vice versa, as long as you're paying attention to that combo chat. Nanking Games has just come in with a laughing disco for 250 joules. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate your support. Can I get some leg ends in the chat, please, for Nanking Games? Jules is pretty new to this channel. Any chat alive? There we go. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you, mate. Hold on, mate. Hold on 1 second. Right. So, I'm going to go and try and cool this room down a bit, take a 10-minute break, and, yeah, make sure everyone's all right. Looks like the server's working fine. If you need anything, please come to the location. Like I say, this is the midstream breaks. If you just joined us and you're wondering what's happening, we're just taking a quick break from ship hunting to now give items out. So if you want items, the details are top of the screen. Galaxy #1 Euclid, ship hunting items, iron vulture parts, living eggs, I don't know, pet eggs. I don't know what it is you might want. What do you want? So you got 10 minutes at the most. When I get back, I'll be heading back to the ship hunting. I'll be back very shortly. Come and get your stuff. Right, I am back. Oh, nearly ate the microphone then. Yum, yum, yum. Tell you what, it's quite nice outside. Thank you for following Def over on Twitch, and thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Who was it? Mr. X. Thank you very much. And if anyone's joined as a member on YouTube this evening and I haven't acknowledged it, I do apologise. We noticed earlier on that it wasn't showing me when people joined as a member. But if anyone did, welcome and thank you. If you didn't, then I haven't missed anything. Good evening, WWN, over on Twitch as well this evening. And any lurkers that are with us this evening. No accidental mutes today. I don't think so. I did mute a few times to talk to my son, but I don't think I left it on. I think we were good this evening. Wow, 81% VRAM is being used right now. 81% VRAM. How? What was that one? Ding, ding, ding. Gold Met as well. 170 followers on Twitch. Thank you very much. Atomic, thank you for your follow. Sub Gold Met indeed. I just saw that flash up on my screen. Cheers, mate. Game is very greedy for RAM, isn't it? Lurking. I think you're burning there, mate. I you know, I can smell the melting plastic from here. Surprised Rask hasn't started chewing. Oh wait, Rask has gone. Maybe the smell of burnt plastic put him off. Now, if you do enjoy what I do over on Twitch, I do appreciate the follows. We're pretty new over here. Yes. Again. You can put the chair more there if you want, but don't go right in front of the door. You can like sit in front of the fan, get the air if you want. There you go. What ship, Mr. X, are you referring to? In the title, what you mean the thumbnail? Today's thumbnail? What was today's thumbnail? We're going to have a look. Any ship in my thumbnail is a ship that I've found. So the information's available. I just need to remind myself what today's thumbnail was. Bear with me. Oh, the black and white one. Oh, that's easy then. But there we have it in flight. Black and white tank. Right, let me come across the YouTube chat. I literally released the short to this one. Oh, wrong chat, wrong keyboard. That link I've just put in the chat. That is to the short. I've not put it in a video yet, but it's in a short. If you want to go and grab it. I think I'll drop that short this evening, actually, about 7 o'clock. So yeah, there you go. Perfect timing. That one you mean, Mr. X? He might have already clicked it. He might have gone. He might have gone. If he has, I'm assuming that's the one he meant. 3-1 supercharged slot placement. The one on today's thumbnail. The black and white one. Found at the beginning of the week. Or the end of last week. I really can't remember. I think it was this week. I think we found it Monday, Tuesday. Or Wednesday. Right. So let's get my phone back on. Everything back up and running again. Make sure that's live. Make sure you're all live as we're about to start part 2. Let's get them details off the screen. We don't need that no more. Both the feeds look clean and good. Right. I think we're good. Nobody's at the location waiting, right? Everyone's been sorted out. Shino, I'm hoping we will get some more info on Cosmos this weekend. Well, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. I don't know if you saw Beebs, the video he put out yesterday. Quite a well-made video. Very well-made video, should I say. Definitely worth checking out. So you haven't seen Beeblebum's video from yesterday in regards to Cosmos, and you've got yourself a spare 10 minutes or so, you should go and check that out after the stream. Something to watch. Very good watch if you're intrigued and you're interested and you're waiting for Cosmos. Check that out. In fact, if I remember, I'll put the link for it into the chat at the end of the stream, so anyone that hasn't seen it can check it out. In fact, what I'll do now, while I'm thinking about that, I'm going to go and... Any downside of this, it ends up playing Beeblebum's video when I go and search for it, so hopefully it doesn't copyright strike me. I'm trying to do... I'm going to share the love. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I can just get the link from here, I think. Share, there we go, and get it from the...
Copy. There we go. So I'll put this over there ready. I see the ball people have arrived. All I can hear in my ear is shooting. What's going on? Yep. Is that a pirate fight? No? What is that I can hear? Possibly a pirate fight? Oh, it's gone quiet now. Indeed. I see someone's built a base right across there with a landing pad. Something's going to have to be removed from my game in a short while. Yeah. I get it at all my bases, mate. People like to build right next door to it with landing pads, and then it hides my base icon for people. I get it on all my bases, mate. Common practice in this game. Right, let's move on away from there. Huh? A cop car? Oh, you'll see them all over the place up the street at night, mate. Chasing people. Every night. They're chasing people up the street. This road's a nightmare at night times, mate. And you're normally asleep, you don't see it. Get sitting at main vehicle depot. Wait, what? So are you still waiting, Josh? Is that what you're saying? You're waiting for items? I think Lando's trying to sort you out, isn't he? Yeah, it's time to move on. I should have mentioned it. Obviously my bad, but we ask normally, and I forgot today, that when you come to a midstream break location, you do not bring corvettes. You turn up in these single player ships, because these are about helping players out, chilling, hanging out, not bringing corvettes, which are basically mobile bases, which, I mean, I'm fine, but for other players, you could cause performance issues and kind of ruin the meat. So we always ask, turn up in a single player ship to maximize everyone's performance, please. But I didn't say it today, so that's my bad. Right, who is here anyway? Let's have a look. There's 11 of us, and I'm assuming everyone at this point has been sorted. Right, just Rask, Season Traveller, in the chat. Is that right? Hello, so. Skull's around, in Discord anyway. I'm not sure whether Skull's taken a break lately. He was here, then he wasn't here. Maybe he feels bad about that Sunday ship meet, which is silly if he does, to be fair. Right, right. Did you want to join this evening, Rask, before I head off? Usually people post ship glyphs in the ship sharing section of Discord. There's literally tens of thousands of ships in our Discord from the viewers. I don't put my ships in Discord. I don't need to. My ships are all on my channel, other than I've got a TGH No Man's Sky videos section where I post more videos. But every ship in the ship sharing section is the viewers. Every single one. And we are talking tens of thousands of ships between all 256 galaxies. And it's not just that, there's a forum as well. So there's a dedicated section for Euclid, Hilbert, blah, 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 and then the galaxies all the way up to 256. Then there's a forum where you could go and make your own thread and just saying, here's my best ships. And you can just keep adding into that same thread to keep it going, and people can just comment in that thread. So there's two ways to share your ships in there with other players. Honestly, you should check out the ships in there. Say there's more ships than you can shake a stick at.
What's up, mate? Huh? You're nice and cool now, though. Yeah. Hmm? You okay, though, yeah? Oh, my walls have closed me in. Ha! That's probably Gary. Right, let's just start off strong, right? Let's start off strong. Right. Everyone in the chat, give me a letter of the alphabet. One letter each. One letter of the alphabet each. I don't know what you said, Ras, because it put it in a translation, turned it to a word saying in. Right, so the first one that came through, taking into account the 3-second advantage that Twitch has, was mech. I think it was mech. Look at the timestamp. And 3 seconds. It was close. Right. We can make the word grin over there. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your letters, but they've become irrelevant. It's obvious where we need to go. It's talking to me. I was going to base my choice of black hole based on the letters and who come into the letters quicker to find a black hole that began with that letter. But then I saw ooze burr egg. Burr burr burr. Burr is the egg. Upside down. See, this is a good sign. This is it. Egg. Which means a new spawn. Fresh start. Let's hatch again. Let's just check out the planets here in ooze burr burr burr. Burr is the word. Egg. Paradise. Now, it doesn't look like it's got water, but I actually think it does have water. Wow, look at that. We're in a place called Burr, and there's a place here called Rebur, another one called Renburfu. What are the odds of that? Oozbur egg, Renburfu, and Rebur. Burr, burr, burr. Literally, let's see. That's what I always sing, innit? Burr, burr, burr. Burr is the word. Rutness. Let's go and visit Rutness before we use the black hole. Yeah. What? I don't know why. Normally about 4 hours I screen for. You can go to bed whenever you want, mate. You shouldn't even be up. Are you sure you're alright? Hmm? Right, where is it? Oh, right, it's right there, right next to us. And I think it does have water, but I think it was because it was green and green on the little planetary map
It didn't look like it did, but it does. Unfortunately, though, terrible skyline. Feels a bit unfortunate, if I'm honest. Does it feel very smooth here? I can't explain it. It doesn't feel smooth at all. But my frames are not dropping. I've locked them at 90 for streaming. It doesn't feel like I'm getting 90 frames a second, yet it says I am. Are you feeling that, Rask? It doesn't feel like the frames it tells you it is. Just when the movement, left and right mainly, I think. Yeah, running forward seems fine. Just the spinning around, it feels stuttery, but the frames are not dropping. Interesting. I don't know, mate. Just doesn't feel as nice as it could do. At all. Could be the multiplayer. Could be multiplayer. All right, anyway, this is a paradise. I'll show you the details for this before we... Maybe this is why. Yeah, there's something's not right here. I don't know what it is. But anyway, there's the details. I mean, at your own risk. It could be because I'm in multiplayer, but look at that. What's going on? Details top of the screen. It is a paradise, I promise you. In fact, let me just get the screen up to make sure the short feed. Yeah, the vertical feed's got it as well. Right, so that was a paradise with animals that want to eat you. No. No. All right. Black hole then, Rusk. We're going through a black hole indeed, yes. Huh? Over there. Getting sucked in. And we go. Whee! Wait, one of my legs is gone. Both my legs are gone. They got left behind. We go back to my legs. Hostile attack vector. Yeah, it's because I jumped in my ship. Probably thrust me into a pirate battle that nobody cares about. So we warp away like this, get away from the battle, and we summon this ship like this, and we get away from it. This is why I warp in my freighter, one of the reasons. Don't have to do... Wow, that was a loud ding, wasn't it? What was that coming in? Mech, send, press F for 10 joules. I'm getting flashback to being back at Burger King today. There's a noise as well, Callum. You probably can't hear it, can you? Oh. Hear it? Because there's a battle going on outside. Quick, Rask. Get on, Rask. Before someone has an epileptic fit, Rask. I don't want a viewer rolling around on the floor with their tongue out. Blame Rask. Blame Rask. Because there's a... there's a battle going on outside the ship, mate. No, we're fine. It's just it's scatting out. Probably because we're in multiplayer as well. The game has very weird moments in multiplayer.
Yeah, and it's probably duplicating everything and making everything double. So we're getting double alarms, double flashing. Raska's in there. Is it happening to you, Rask, as well, or not? It's probably not afraid, but the frame time is quite long. You often get that while using fast refresh monitors. Yeah, I've never seen that. It just felt really weird. It was just so obvious. As soon as I started turning the camera, it felt like I was on V-Sync or something. Like my V-Sync was switched. Wait, my V-Sync's not on, is it? Imagine. No, my V-Sync's off. Yeah, because it felt like V-Sync was on. That's what it felt like. It's not changed, nothing like that. I mean, native might have made it feel like that, but this is my normal settings. I don't push native. Yeah, that's what it felt like. V-Sync was on. I mean, the refresh rate is 240, but my frame is set to 90 frames per second limit in the driver. Cool, that's close, isn't it? If I count the planet for me, particles are a little laggy maybe. I'm on ultra settings of native. Oh god, it's orange. And it's a skinny wing. What, run? I'm running. What do we say on an orange, Callum? What? No. No, I said, what do we say on an orange? What? What are you saying? What, on an orange? You little troll. It's definitely not. I thought there was a real life gunfight. Well, that wasn't the best start, was it? Ripiumph. I'm not going to that one just because I don't want to read the name out. I'm not reading it out. I just said that, Callum. The names are randomly generated, and sometimes they can come out, and the way they're pronounced can come out like in rude ways or swearing words. So you got to be careful. Neat. Yeah, neat. You having issues with planets glitching? Literally just a moment ago, one planet, but I got a feeling it's because of multiplayer, maybe. The first one I've seen today. What kind of issues are you having then? Oh, nothing this side. Grinch. Let's go to Grinch. Is it? Again? No way. 2 in a row. Come on now, game. Oh, no, it's red. I won't... I'll take that back. It's not red. It's orange. It has. It's done it again. 2 in a row. But I'm going to put the details on the screen. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. Is with this one. Going, and it's gone. We're off. Wow. 2 in a row on that jump. Egg. Burr. Egg. You're meant to be a sign. You've led me to tragedy. Come on. Pulse. I hate it on orange ships. You get an orange ship, the game does not let you pulse away. It gives you that 10 seconds reflection in case you want to change your mind. And we don't want to change our mind. First time chat from the real Kaylee. Hello, Game Hub. Do you want some Corvette parts or units? They're free. I'm very good, thank you very much. But good evening to you, and thank you for the offer. We do give out parts every day on the stream. The midstream break has just ended. So, I mean, you're welcome to come to join those on the weekdays that we do them. If you want to also hand out items to players. We just give out things like class fragments, inventory fragments, AI fragments, Iron Vulture parts, and just general pieces for the game that people might need. Nakopoyum. Oh, I've got plenty. Plenty. Bags are full to the brim. I do appreciate the offer. Super critical. I forgot to restock my items before we start this evening. Yeah, and that's nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, the Corvette parts, if I go to my freighter, are they my freighter? No, not freighter. That's the Vulture parts. I use one of my ships as storage for the Corvette parts. I can't remember which one it is. It might be Night Stalker. So yeah, we're good for Corvette parts, staff parts, eggs, I don't know, cakes, the jetpack cakes, we give them out. We give out the class fragments, the AI fragments, memory fragments, I don't know, basically whatever people need. People just kind of come to a set location, always Euclid. Halfway through the streams, spend like 10-15 minutes handing stuff out, people helping people, and then we move back on and get back to the ship hunting. You know, every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We are showing parts of ground missing on planets you fall through and land on different... Oh, no, I haven't had enough like that. What do you play on, Kane? It's the colour of Grint, but the parts. So many missing parts, my man. So many missing parts. Nothing underneath. I mean, you can forgive it for not having rear bat wings, I guess. But nothing underneath and skinny wings. I do not think that is a worthy ship. But of course, it's the first ship of part 2. So I'll ask the chat. Hunt or next? Twitch, YouTube, do your thing. Hunt or next? Black and green, skinny wing, dragonfly. What are we saying? Next. Garobra says next. Josh Hunt. Dave next. Raz next. Luna, good evening, next. Biff, good evening, next. JBD next. Burnaby next. Too Dark. Moggy next. Who designed this thing? Mr. Bean? Huh? Huh? Hey, Mr. Bean and Teddy rock. And over on Twitch, just airy voting, saying next. I think that's a next then. I'll put the details on the screen, I guess. Details top of the screen now. Galaxy number 1 if you want to come and grab this one. Screenshot, because they're going, gone. I had this half-baked feeling that Ras was going to turn up in that ship. Hishim? No. Hit no. Hishim. We're not going there. We are not going there. Where do we land anyway? Oh, yeah, over there. Ivnin. I'm going to try this one. Ivnin. Mr. Bean isn't even Rowan Atkinson's main body of work, and yet it's widely popular. It always will be, won't it? It's just a classic. The thing about Mr. Bean and why Mr. Bean was an instant hit around the world, didn't matter what country you came from, is because there was no language. That was the magic of Mr. Bean. It was all about action, all about theatre, all about facial, you know what I mean? That was the brilliance of Mr. Bean. Didn't matter where you lived around the world, you understood Mr. Bean just as much as everybody else. Mr. Bean and Teddy and his Minnie, and that was all you needed. Yeah, like Chaplin, exactly. Like it was like back then a modern day Chaplin, you know what I mean? He's just brilliant to watch. And he didn't have to say anything to make you laugh. That was the magic of it. It's a rare quality. Wow. I think it was a skinny wing. I think. Oh my God. Yeah, it is a skinny wing. Very Christmassy, this one. Details straight away, then we're not going to mess around with this. Details top of the screen now. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. It's green and red. It's got a pelvis bottom, deep vent wings, no main wings, skinny dragonfly wings. Galaxy number 1, Euclid, if you want to come and grab this one. Not a hunt or a next, we're just going. Next. All right, where's my ship? Very bright red. I mean, make note of it for the Christmas Sunday ship meet. If you're looking for a Christmas ship, I mean, save you some time, won't it? In a few months. That game I played last year, I think it was last year, Atomfall, if anyone remembers that or played that. There was a Mr. Bean Easter egg in that, wasn't there? There was a mini with a seat, an armchair strapped to the top of it, and a skeleton in the armchair. I
thought was quite cool. Dap Jom Susum. Sounds interesting. Do 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 do. I'm going to finally broke and I went and got the old Black Beauty. Black Beauty? What, you mean a ship? From a short? You referring to black and grey Sentinel ship? Vepper. Viper. Viper? Vepper? Add a little pepper to your Vepper. In the opening credits of one series of Mr. Bean, there's the light shining from above when he falls down. Yeah, so my understanding and what I believed, I mean, I could have got it completely wrong, but I always assumed that Mr. Bean is an alien. That was my assumption based on the intro, the start of Mr. Bean, the same credits every day, every episode. It was an alien trying to understand human life. Hence no language. You didn't need a language. But it was never explained that way, so I don't know. It is what your imagination says it is, I guess. Maybe Mr. Bean is a geck. Good evening, AW. You never know. If you was to watch now that you've all grown up a bit more. I mean, not saying you weren't grown up when you watched it, but years have passed. If you was to go now and look on Google or YouTube and look for the Mr. Bean intro, and you watched it now, it would be glaringly obvious, I think, where he just pops out of that light. And then he's got no language. Well, he's got a language, but you don't hear it. I mean, every now and then he does repeat the odd English word, right? But and also the teddy being his best friend, because he has no other alien friends down there. Everything's just awkward and weird, and literally everything's alien to him. I mean, who knows, eh? Oh, wait, we just jumped, right? Yeah, we did. We need to jump now. Lift show. Maybe he was abducted as a baby and then returned. I mean, again, we'll never know. And that's why he's got Teddy. I mean, that would be a good theory as well, right? Maybe he was taken by aliens as a baby before he learned a language, and the Teddy was his toy as a young child. And then, yeah, maybe he got dumped back when they'd finished probing him and learning what they could from this human baby. I mean, there's so many ways you could look at it. But I feel like alien is definitely, whether they intended it or not, it's definitely a strong option either way. Or spending an alien life, most of his life as an alien, with aliens. He and Alf may be friends. I mean, Alf is pretty good at English though, right? I mean, I wonder if Mr. Bean. Rowan Atkinson knows the true lore behind Mr. Bean, if there ever was one. Was he part of the lore? Did he help create the lore? I'm checking them planets quick over there. No, they're not touching, are they? They look close, but I don't think they are. Reminds me of Family Guy. Stewie and his Bear Rupert more than a bit psychotic. That baby. Yeah, right. I don't really. I know who he is, but I never watched Family Guy. There's always clips going around, so you know. Stewie's the one with the baseball, not baseball, rugby shaped head, right? American football shaped head. Oh my god, it's orange. I thought that was going to be all black for a second. They are just close, not colliding, yeah. Well, it's unfortunate it had orange skirts. I was almost ready to give this one a chance. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, it's orange. Sad times. Details top of the screen though, if you do like it. Ooh. Don't get out. Yes, the old Dragonfly black and grey that you used to use. I'll have to correct you there, King. Now, when I said it was one of the best ships I'd found, I meant it. I meant every word of it. Night Stalker, the Black Beauty, still remains as one of my main daily flights. I've only got 6 Sentinels that I keep. This is one of them. So yeah, after all that time, my longest standing ship in my fleet. It's a beautiful ship. Beautiful ship. It's a good choice. Good choice. Yeah, exclamation mark 25 in the YouTube chat. We'll bring up the video for Night Stalker as well as other banging ships of days gone by. I mean, the thing is, we never always look for colliding planets, but now we've got 2 sets of eyes. I mean, tonight, I'll be honest, I haven't really been keeping an eye out. This orange sky kind of concerns me, but we'll see. Oh, wait. No, never mind. There's more red now, I guess. Well, we might be fine. We might be fine. Oh my, never mind. What is happening? Egg. Why did I believe in the egg? Why did I believe in the egg?
I blame Rask. I'm sure Rask whispered in my ear, go for the egg. It's in the egg. Crack the egg. Smash the egg. Hit the like button. So I'm sleeping. I wish you all same fun. I'll catch you soon, Luna. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sakoi. All right, lovely. Put inside the cabinets. Is strong shrimp in here? Strong shrimp? You trying to say someone smells, Lando? I won't stand for it. I mean, it is hot, though, to be fair. I'm going to guess there's nothing here then, Ras. No? No, he says. No, no, nothing here. All bash. Oh, speaking of bashing, me and Callum's got these radio-controlled cars. These Armour RC cars. We took them out the other night, or the other day, and it's been really, really hot, as you know, everywhere, especially in the UK. Everything's dry, the grass is brown, like, it's horrible everywhere. So we thought, we'd take the cars out. And my God, the dust they kicked up in about 10 minutes, Callum's was failing. Wasn't it, mate? You got something stuck in the engine or something from all the dust kicking up, even though the tub was protected. Oh my God, what a horrible experience. It's like a desert, tearing them things up outside. I didn't realise the ground was so bad. I know it's been dry, but wow. The UK's turning into a desert, it feels like. This was just in a grass area, or used to be a grass area. I started to record a bit of it, but there's so much dust kicking up that my phone was actually being pebble dashed and dusted the hell out of. I was like, and Callum was like, that's going to ruin your phone. I was like, yeah. And I stopped. Moon of Narn Prime. But my God, I've never seen it like that outside before. This could be promising. Could be promising. Huh? Cool landing. I know, right? Pretty lights, Callum. Do you like them? Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Not what I thought it was. I did say could, and it didn't say was. Oh, it's... Alright, never mind. I've got to document it anyway. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Now, Rask, if you want to look for some extras while I'm documenting this, and if you find a 3.1 version, you can chuck the coordinates in the chat as well, since I've got to document this. So S, TGH crew, no idea of the stats. But whenever we find a natural S-class, if I check it and I see it's an S-class, I've kind of defaulted myself into documenting this shit regardless. Because there are people that do appreciate natural S-classes. Right, so this one is a natural S-class. Black and blue, it appears to be. Just a bug body with pincers on the bottom. Skinny dragonfly wings. Not checked the specs of it yet. It's Galaxy number 1 Euclid, though. The coordinates, first of all, before we check the actual ship, is -1.67,
plus 5.21, right-hand side of my scanner screen. Communication board's been put down. Let me get the dummy ship down, which is there. We'll check this now. Any guesses on the slots? The 10-second delay, you'd have to be quick. Probably too slow. 11111. No surprise there that the slots are all the ones. It is a natural S-class. All right, so we go in there. We want to delete the rocket launcher straight off the bat. So the default stats, 363.7 stock damage. That is very high stock damage. And maneuverability is above average, 484.9, but not top end. Either way, not too bad. Now, if you want the coordinates, sorry, the glyphs, they are now top of your screen. Galaxy number 1, Euclid, if you want to come and grab this black and blue natural S-class. Now, let me get this one in the air. Right, now we need to first of all get rid of the filter. Then we need to stop at 0 because we're a multiplayer. Pray that it's not purple. And then quickly get the recording of it in flight. There we go. It's going backwards. It wants to go back to the planet. Back to the planet. Right, black and blue. It's a light blue. Skinny wing dragonfly. Yeah, not a lot to it really. Very simple style. You either like it or you don't. Galaxy number 1, Euclid, if you want to come and grab this one. Yeah. Did you find anything, Rask? I don't think you did. Nope. Right. That was easy, wasn't it? That was easy peasy. TriStar system as well. Nothing here? Nah. Well, I think the natural S-class was just a lucky find. Or we wouldn't have hunted it, I don't think. Will be. Let's face it. Look at it. Let's look at a pair of pliers. Bomb. Bomb. I thought that's an M&M then down there. M&M. It's a Temu version of M&M. Vodka's hard. Sounds mean. Vokazad. Chuo. Cloudy. Leaves shake. Was that called leaves shake? Oh, almost. Levers shachas. So no, not close. I'm regretting not restocking before the stream. Is it normal to see two suns in a sunset? Well, if you're on planet Earth, no. If you're in no man's sky, yeah. Depends how many stars are in your system. I mean, with the one we just left was a 3-sun system. So that would have had 3 suns in the sunset. Rask. See, this one's a single sun, so we'd only see one sun as a sunset and any of the planets here. That is just an anomalous object. I don't even know what it said, didn't pay any attention. Can we shoot it? Nah, bye. I'm sure it was interesting though. Yeah, I know, it probably was. Swampy floater, isn't it? Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh my orange. What has happened? We've literally used a black hole that sucked us to an orange zone. I heard drama ensues if you shoot the Dyson lens. Right, let's go to the Temu M&M. Right, bear with me. I need to get Callum a drink. You're welcome. Right. Brilliant. Oh. Is it a black hole? Yeah. The last thing I saw before I get shredded in a black hole was Rask folding his arms. Who's now no longer there. Oh, there he is. He made it. 1.3 million light years that jump was. How quick? Very quick. Whoa! Wow. In your face. Did you lock yourself out? You burrito. You absolute burrito. Burrito. One there called Jess. What? Do a type for final Sentinel. Well, I'm glad I'm there for moments of boredom. Bean. Expedition. The Jess planet is sliced by the planet rings. Brilliant. Wherever that might be. Oh, yeah. Seen a few of them in the last week, haven't we? Haweli Alpha. Oh, a long flight this one, isn't it? All aboard. Not sure, Bean. Oh my God. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing there. We must have taken a wrong turn. That's all I can say. No, it was an orange. Wow, wow. Come on, game. Ass poshes. I want to go into a different colour zone that's not red, not purple. I want blue. Blue? Just feel blue? I feel blue. That feels blue. There we go. Wick. Yes, please. Yes. Wick. Yes. This is it. This is the one. Strap in. Grab yourselves a towel. Ouch is the name of that planet. And there's abandoned planet, frozen anomaly. So 2 of them are dissonant. Ouch. Ouch. Strange name for a planet. Flip has a cooldown, yeah, I believe. 1 minute, 60 seconds. So I told you, when I said I work late, I wasn't joking. This is normal. It's well gone midnight. And what a surprise. It's orange. Or yellow. One of the two. Yellow. I mean, we're not hunting that. We're not that desperate. It does look like a minion. We're not hunting that. We're not desperate. Callum called it a minion. If you like this minion style Sentinel ship, Galaxy #1 Euclid. Details at the top of your screen. Out yourselves. Not on the shorts feed though, apparently. They are now though. If you're on the vertical feed, apologies. It's there now, top of your screen. Galaxy #1 Euclid. Yeah. Let me take off those. I forgot about that over there in the corner. Don't need that on. Alright, so yeah. First non-orange in a minute. And it was that basic. Oh, what's up, Mandu? Come on, give us a diamond, please. I hope some of you lot have had better luck than me this week ship hunting. I really do. Been rough for me this week. I've had some banging weeks, but this week has been rough. And we've had a few decent finds, but nothing that I've put to one side. And there's certainly no manis turning up. No manis turning up. On an orange. Yeah, you missed out on about 2,000 oranges this evening. Zukonvi. Wick. One of John's down there. That's the second Wick we've had tonight, isn't it? Was it something else called Wick? You alright? What are you going to drink? I don't think I scanned. Oh, thank God there's one here. You're desperate for Cosmos It'll be here soon. It'll be here soon. And the best part is, you know it's coming. There's no ifs, no buts. It's coming. You know what I mean? So this week, next week, week after. I mean, I'd like to get it soon, obviously. I want to get my hands on it, but it'll be here when it's here. But we know it's coming. That's the best bit. We've landed in a yellow zone, haven't we? Do you know what? If that had a chin, fangs, box grill, anything, people may have liked that one. Those that appreciate the smaller ships, but as it's just a bug body and no chin, nothing there. I mean, let's put it to the test, shall we? Let's have a look. I mean, it's down to the chat. I don't think it's enough to warrant a hunt, but what do you say? Hunt or next? YouTube, Twitch? I think it's going to be a next personally. The face, I think it loses a good 30-40% of its rating based on the lack of a face. Twitch, straight up, 2 nexts. I can see coming in. YouTube, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 7. Yeah, that's the next. Right, let's give you the details top of the screen now. There you go, Galaxy number 1. If you want to come and grab this one. Black and yellow, chinless, pincers, wide skirts, bug body, stinger. That is literally all it is, but the details are top of the screen. And now they're not. This goes on, it's tough to hear, mate. Some songs really loud. Is that fan still on? It is, right? It doesn't feel like it. I think it's best to leave it there though, because it's saying 28 degrees over there. As long as it doesn't fall out the window. Yeah, not really. You are guide. What, tonight or in general? I haven't had any favourites tonight, mate, I'll be honest. Yeah, pretty much. Been a big disappointment. Some nights are like that. You get a load of garbage and then like the weeks before that, 3 weeks prior to that, I was getting banger after banger. Because there's too many of them. What am I doing? We've just come from here. I didn't even jump. I'm losing the plot now. Wait, we did... Have we been here already? Rask. Why did it... Oh, am I getting deja vu right now? We've been here, right? Because it's saying Wick. I'm losing the plot right now. Thank you, Noctis, James Husky, Matt V, The Empire. Random bursts of subscriptions there on YouTube. Thank you. Is there a ship down there, Ask? What? I swear we just went to one that was called Wick, and I said deja vu. I swear we've been somewhere to a place called Wick. No? I'm losing the plot, I think. I think I'm losing the plot. Did I have that conversation in my own head? You wouldn't stay here? No. Maybe my mind just saw the future. I swear that's a third Wick now.
wick, and then 2 wicks. Was it on this one? There was one. A wick there, and then an wick system near us as well. Let me know when you're on board then. I've got one. You're on board, yeah? The area is safe to leave. I'll catch you soon, Shino. Hopefully see you on the week. Oh, Shino, I don't know if you saw the poll on YouTube, because you're over on Twitch this evening. I don't know if he's already gone. But I put a poll up on YouTube this evening asking if anybody wanted a Corvette showcase tomorrow. Now, I know you are someone that generally likes to build Corvettes and probably have got maybe one ready, I don't know. But I don't know if you saw that poll or not. I think he's gone already. I'll make a post in Discord tomorrow, but it's probably too late tomorrow. It'll probably be on the fly if anyone's available. We'll see what happens when it happens, I guess. This is normal, Callum. We've not even hit 4 hours yet. Because I know it's the irony. I don't dislike orange. That's the thing. I dislike orange Sentinel ships. Dislike orange and white default looking Sentinel ships. The ones that there's 7 million of them in the system, in the galaxy, where 1 in every 2 ships is orange. It's just too much. If it's like white and orange, grey and orange, black and orange, that's different. There may be people that appreciate, but orange and white is just a big fat no. That'd be, let's put it this way, right? An orange ship is the equivalent of the default Jonesy in Fortnite. Default character that you start with. Would you want to use that? No. You want something unique, right? You don't want something that every other player in the game has got or could get at the click of a finger. No. You don't want to look an NPC Sentinel that's about to go and scan someone for goods. I like to look for something that's a little bit different, that stands out. Here we are now then. Black and teal. I believe this is teal. Mini X-Wing. I'm going to put it straight up for the vote. Mini X-Wing. Wingtips. Rear bat wings. Wide skirts. Full main wings. Vented version. Antennae on the side. Stinger has a full face, jowls and winch. Up to the chat though. Twitch, YouTube, black and teal, mini X-Wing. And if you're not sure what I mean by mini X-Wing, it has the mini wings top and the mini wings bottom, which is obviously best seen once in flight. This one you can't even see it, it's buried. But as you can see, it's got mini wings top and bottom, so it does in flight. Plus them wingtips. That's actually not a bad little profile. Shame I don't like teal. But what are you saying, chat? Hunt or next? See, this is what we do, Callum. We keep pushing. I keep pushing. I keep pushing and I keep pushing until we find something that's not bloody orange. You know what I mean? We have to find the ones that are different. Does cockpit view improve in flight? Yes. I mean, you're going to have some obscurity there. However, these open up. So these ones here that are clipping on the wing will drop down. They're not going to be an issue. These ones here on the side will raise slightly. but they will still be in your peripheral vision. You know what I mean? It's a good tie / mini X-Wing all-in-one, profile-wise. So it looks to me like it's going to be a straight-up hunt. Rogue Tread coming in with a hunt. Good evening. Along with Airy. So 3 hunts straight off the bat on Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 hunt. No next I can see. Right, let's just do it. I'm sure that Rask is already hunting as I'm talking right now. Right, let's go. Purged, C-Class, first one. Black and teal. Not a good start. I'd rather not see it on the far left. I'd rather see it with a gap. But beggars can't be choosers. See, it could have been one to the right. Should have been one to the right. Wherever they are, I need to find out to get a rough idea where the statics could be. Hopefully over here, but I don't think they will be. Oh, awful. Oh my god, no. Oh wow, it needs to be there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, potentially good. Hopefully these two are static on the C-Class. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. This was a C we started on. Man, are we on a moon? Why doesn't it let me pie me go? It's not a moon we're on, is it? Planet. No, it wasn't, was it? No, it's not. Oh, wow. It might as well be, though. Size of it. Of course, it's tiny. My C was also a 1111. Oh, not good. Did you have the 2 in the middle, though, Ras? That could have stacked to a 3. Let's see. Well, about to find out, I guess, if the 2 middles are stacked or not. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Yes, look over here. This is what we want to see again, and just means one of these are the movers, which I think was possibly this one, right? Was over there. It was there. So this, I think, only looking at 2, I could be wrong, but this, and this on the C-Class, I believe are static. This is the mover. So we want this one at best case scenario to land here to create a stack 3 over here. Let me know how you get on Rask, if that's what it looks like to you. Oh, nice one. Rask has got an L3 +1 A-Class. So 3 +1. Already. It's underneath me. Why is it not showing? Nope, behind me. Let's get it out. Let's show it properly. Not all thrusters are lit. 1 set missing. But you can see the mini X-Wing now. You can see the profile with the wingtips. There's no thrusters, so it's not bulky on the sides. Clean lines. Very clean looking ship from the back, if you like the X-Wing style. Very clean. It's all going to come down to, do you like the style, really, more than anything? Did you put the... Oh, there we go. Thank you very much, Rask. Okay, so Rask has found an L3, basically a 3-1. A to S-Class. Good, solid one. Minus 33.03 plus 57.39 is the coordinates on the planet. We won't be given the glyphs just yet until the hunt's complete. But the Coordinates are logged in the chat for the A to S class 3+1. Where was it then? Oh, did I not upgrade it to S class? Do you know what? I thought I'd upgrade it to S class already. Douche. Oh, look how close that was and all. Excuse me. That was close. Right, I'm sure there'll be a combo down as well, wherever Rask is. Oh, there we go. See it? Combo down then. I won't see it because I'm in the same server as him. No big deal. But you will guarantee to see it. I always recommend if you do want to come and grab any ship that you see me hunt either on a stream or in a video, make sure you enter the area with your multiplayer disabled to guarantee the ship's there for you. If there's other players in this system, even by chance, and they pick it up, you won't see it. Another A-class. Oh my god, A-classes coming out of our underwear, mate. Two on the A-class. I mean, if you prefer a 2-2, coordinates minus 32.32. Yeah, sorry, minus 32.32 plus 35.77. Again, if you're interested in that, make a personal note on that on a 2-2 supercharged A to S class. I won't put a combo. In fact, I will put a combo down for now in case I don't find better. That could be helpful. Again, glyphs will come shortly. So that's two options, both A class to S class. That would be a 2-2 once you see when to move them. It was all the way to the right, oh, was it? Another A class? Question mark. B class. B class. Now this will have two statics from the sea, at least. I'm hoping those two statics are the middle ones, or to the right, stacked over here, and it's not. So that means, or is it? Oh, I had one of them. That is a static. That is a static. I don't know where the other static was, though. Was it this one? This one? Where was it? I thought it was over here previously. Either way, that's garbage. I think we're going to find much better than what we've already found between us. 3-1 being the best one. Both A-class. But again, you may prefer 2-2. I don't use 2-2s myself, but there are players that like to balance it. 50-50 on speed and damage. On my old videos, I used to cover all the kind of combinations. 2-1-1, 2-2. But these days, we go more for the 3+1 and higher. 3+1, L4, T4, Z4. Wishful thinking on the square 4. How many hunters? It's me and Ras this evening. Another A-class. I mean, 3 in a row at the top. Best case scenario here. Oh, it wanted to. It was close. Look at that. It was close. Lots of A classes though, right? Yeah, enemies are easy to kill, but like I say, some people just like to balance it, just to have it balanced. None of my ships are damage based, they're all speed based. Because that's more important to me in this game than damage. Getting from point A to point B as quick as possible. Number B. Oh. Scatty. Oh, what? Is this one I've just seen, or just happened to be underneath me? I can't see the other ship here. Very close if it was the same. No, it's not the same one, is it? Last one was a B class. This is a C class. Yeah, this is not the same one. Wow, they must have been literally right next to each other. Now, we know that this one... I don't think this is any good. We need a 3 on the right for this one to work. They need to be here. And it's already A class. There's only one over here, so we already know that that is no good. You're no good for me. I don't need nobody. Let's go. But even he's saying no. You see that? Nope, nope, nope. That fauna knows best. Or maybe he's just saying he don't like my singing. Are you kidding me? Oh, I was going to say, don't be that same one again. Another C. You want to see it on the right? Nope. I'm assuming that one's there. We can't see that. Oh, I clicked off it too quickly then. That one, right? And then top row. Yeah. It's possible for a 3 stacked. I mean, we don't need to keep going. I'm only keep going because it was the last hunt of the evening. So I wanted to see what the best we could find on this one. We've got a 2-2 and a 3-1 already under lock. I'll do 3 more just to see if we can find anything better than the 3-1. I don't think we will. I think we have found, or Rask has already landed at the best one available. 2-2 secondary prize. I mean, you could get lucky with another A class, I guess. C class can't produce better than a 3. B class could potentially, depending on where the statics are on the B. If they are the 2 on the right, which I'm not sure if they are, you could potentially get an L4, T4 and a B, but just want to confirm it. I don't think the B can do much more than a 3-1. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So we got that one. That's no. No. Already a no. 2 together at the best at the top row. Right. I don't know I've done that one. It's going to be awful. Oh, they didn't even put it there. It put it down here. 2 more. 2 more. You found it, what? L3 plus 1 B class. Oh, so there's another B class one down there as well. Coordinates in the chat for the B class. I mean, to be fair though, Rask, your first one's better, isn't it? Your first one was A class. 3 plus 1, right? Either way, there's a B class to S class also now down. Minus 31.86. Minus 146.80. Rask also found an A class to S class. The stats were given, or the coordinates were given further up in the chat. You can rewind the stream to hear me say it as well. 2-2 being put down. There's a combo for that. I think that's it then. I don't think there's much point. In fact, I'll do this last one because I've scanned. Did I scan or not? In fact, I'll do this last one. This is it. Last scan from me. I think there's some great finds on this one down there. Only 2 combos though, unfortunately, can be placed. It's really slow at finding it. There we go. Yeah, that's fine, Rask. I was going to say your first one surely was better. But it's the options. Last ship for the night. Yeah, Bean. We are just over 4 hours now. Now Callum has eventually... Callum wanted to stay up with me tonight. He's been asking and asking and asking. I'll let him do it tonight to sit and chill, watch. Because he's done streams with me in the past, but been part of them, and then either halfway through the stream or near, it gets to a certain point and he'll go to bed. But he wanted to see how long I stream for and how long, and he couldn't handle it. He's just passed out on the sofa, bless him. So I'm going to go as well and carry him to bed. Make sure he's put in bed properly. He can't sleep there. He's got, Dad, this is going on for ages. I told you, mate. I don't think you realise how long I work at night. And then once I finish this, I'm going to be onto the video editing. Night is far from over from me. I've still got another 4 hours of work ahead of me. Got to pay them bills, right? Right. A class. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. I end my last one on one that I can show you and document. Imagine that. Imagine that. Do you know what would have been really funny if we'd have ended on a square 4? But this over here on the A class, I believe, is the static. Because none of these match the statics of the C class, which would have been here or here. So the only way you could get better is if these 3 all fell over here around this one. So let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's always when I say the last one, isn't it? It's always... the game knows, I swear. I should just say last one sooner, but I don't think it works that way. I think the game appreciates my patience before it knows I'm about to give up, and it's like, go on in, give it to him. Right, so this was A to S, T, G, H, through... Oh, wrong keyboard. Douche. A to S, T, G, H, crew, 3 plus 1. Right. I'll give you some details now then. Okay, so you said hunt on this one. It's a black and teal mini X-wing, full front on the face. You've got the jowls, you've got a winch, mini X-wing as I say, rear bat wings, full size main wings. It's Galaxy number 1 Euclid. It's A class to S class, 3 plus 1 on the supercharged slot placement. Coordinates are minus 22.84. minus 166.37 right hand side of the scanner screen. Now glyphs, I'll put them up on the top of the screen now. Galaxy number 1 Euclid, like I say. If you're interested in this one, come and grab it, come and grab it. In terms of slots, 3 plus 1, 3, 1 supercharged slot,
3-1. 459.3 stock maneuverability, not that great. 305.8, terrible stock damage, I can't lie, but there it is. Black and blue mini X-Wing. That is terrible base stats. Unless that is bugged and it changes, that is below average, right? I'd normally say 460 plus is at least average. 459 is falling below average. Only just, but it is. 305.8 is probably right near the bottom end of stock damage. You can get up to 360, 365. Maybe a little bit high, but not a lot. That's pretty low. But it's made up for once you start using all this for your bits and pieces and your speed and what have you. Yeah, let's get up in the air. Get the air shots. Yours is also 459. Okay, so it's not a glitch one. It is as it is then. Unfortunate, really, I think. Right, we need to get in the ship. We need to get it to 0. We're going to get successful out shots. There we go. Now we'll switch that up like that. And there we are. Going backwards into the orange smoke. But black and teal, I believe that is. Winch, jowls. Tie style of the prongs. You got extended antennae on the side, wing tips, rear bat wings. Not all thrusters are lit, but you got the mini X-wing as well on the rear. If you like the mini X-wing, you like that kind of silhouette. It's got a nice silhouette, this one, I think, with the wing tips as well, nice and thin on the side rather than the bulky thrusters. That's not a bad ship, if you ask me. For the shape, many good options down there as well. Well, that's Gary then. Not Gary. Not Gary? Not Gary. Boom, 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 boom. Like the look of the X-Wing, I got that one. Sweet. Mine's hard to beat. I've got a yellow mini X-Wing with all the thrusters lit. I think it was like a T4. Z4, I can't remember now. It's on my channel though, on a video called 9 Best, and it's on the thumbnail of the video. On like a purple kind of nebula background. Really nice ship. I've got it in my storage. Just haven't got it out as a main ship. Only because I haven't had the chance to put any mods in it, so it's just a stock ship that'll be taking up a slot. But it's a banger. Should get it back in action. Or get it in action, shall I say. Yeah, check out 9 best ships on the channel if you get a chance. Now, what I'm going to do though before I leave this evening, as I said, if you're interested and you're excited about the Cosmos and you haven't seen it already, over on YouTube, I'm going to punch a video into the chat. Check it out. As I said, I was going to do the Beebs Cosmos video. Interesting watch. Definitely worth checking out. If you ain't subscribed to Beebs, give him a subscription as well while you're over there. Absolute legend. YouTube, Twitch, thank you very much for this evening. I'm going to quickly see if there's someone on Twitch that we can raid, if anyone wants to go and see if there's anyone else available. Playing No Man's Sky right now. There's someone called Worn But Unbroken. No Man's Sky pre-Cosmos run. Happy 10th anniversary HG episode 3. Not sure what he's doing, but let's go and join him over there. Thank you very much to everyone this evening. I'll be back tomorrow for some Corvettes if you're up for it. Catch you soon over there, Twitch. Over on YouTube,
Let me end this poll. End poll. There's the poll done. So would you like a Corvette showcase tomorrow? 74% of the poll, 103 votes said yes. So that's it then. I don't know how many of you are actually going to turn up. What I'll do tomorrow or after the stream, when I've had a break, I might put a post up in Discord. So if anyone does want to pre-book, they can. But I'll be taking or giving out the glyphs on the stream, I think, for tomorrow. Sword, good evening. Oh, I'm not saying Sword, good evening. I was looking at the wrong chat. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow for some Corvette Showcase. 10 p.m. if you're interested. UK time. Hopefully some of you bring some bangers. So, until the next one, thank you for watching, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now.